What's up, guys? How are we? Make sure everything works here. Okay, beautiful. What's up, guys? You had the stomach flu? That's terrible, man. I hope you're feeling better. What's my new record today? Sub 40. The thing is I'm trying to... I'm going to actually simulate season starts. So I'm really not concerned at all with beating my time. I'm concerned with maintaining my time. Without dying. With giving the monsters no opportunity to kill me. Drax is the streamer that never sleeps. One thing I should do one of these days is I should just go for a world record. Just hold forward and just see if I can survive. Do I think a Steam deck could run this game or POE2? I'll be honest with you, I don't really know how powerful a Steam Deck is. I wouldn't want to play it on either of those, but maybe people would. Okay, guys. Hi, Veronor. How are you? Ready to do a run? Okay, we're going on 9. Let's do a couple of runs here today. We can do a Paladin run, too, if you guys want to watch it. I did a Paladin run yesterday. +7 damage on a bow? Oh my god. I already have +7 damage on a bow? Jesus. Okay, that was the godly time. 106 is absolutely cooking. .106 is absolutely cooking, guys. We're like 4 seconds ahead already. I've never seen the guy positioned over here. This is not looking good for me. This is a massive time loss. I've never seen him do that. That was a massive time loss. The fact that he moved there. Terrible. Almost got killed there. Terrible. Well, we were doing well. Now we're doing terrible. That changed quite quickly. We have no shrine. No shrine available. What I would like to do, if possible, is I would like to be 4. The staff is better than mine. Terrible. We lost so much time. It's upsetting. It's all because it's all because that NPC randomly moved. So we're gonna save this bow. Everything else is getting vendored. Need silver rings. Don't have one. Need a quiver of some kind. That is an absolutely godly 6 movement speed versus 5. Biggest upgrade of my life. Not happening. Okay, we entered at 420, which is fine. I'm still about 10 seconds behind already. Which is very upsetting. Might have a shrine right here. Yeah, we do have the shrine. Drops gold. God, I hate life, man. Ugh. I'm already almost 5. Might be able to go the sneaky route here. Wow. That was a super fast 5. So my XP is very high here. I don't have any potions. That's real bad. Let's put on this and this. Should be super strong here. Remember, I don't have any potions. Jesus. Why is he attacking so fast? Oh my god, this guy's a god! Okay, my XP should be very high. 653 is fine. It's average.
Not happening.
What? My guy just rolled backwards. I hate my life. Cast Rip Blood at our enemies. I like that. I like ripping the blood. Alright. I mean, I'll take a jade ring. I don't even have a ring. Okay. Is it okay if I ask a POE question? Absolutely not. Do not ask a POE question, whatever you do. Yes, you can. What's the question? I'm just messing with you. What's up? Does this guy have like 1,000 million defense? What's the question? Hi, Ulf. What's up, buddy? Oh, you... Oh, I actually didn't know that. You have to kill the ads to open the door. I actually didn't know that. What's the question, buddy? I'm looking fine as hell. Thank you. I was hoping somebody would notice. Drops gold. Thanks, Satan. I'm gonna race as Heartseeker. I have no chance to win because Heartseeker can't survive. So I'm going to dive due to defense. Something's gonna kill me for sure. You ain't gonna survive as a marksman ever. To put it in words from Carve. Actually, I want to keep this because I want to D it. Okay, 10-11 is a horrendous time. But my XP is very high. And my gear is very good, except for I don't have any silver rings. Last Epoch builds bugged. That's not good. What happened to it? This portal spawned. Here's a silver ring. Okay. Silver ring is on. Why go through all the acts instead of the early monos? Because I play hardcore. Because I'm playing hardcore. You'll die on... I'm already going to die anyway not doing that strategy. You're going to die for sure on this doing that. Like, the odds are insane for you to die. If you're playing softcore, absolutely. Absolutely you can. Okay, the time here is horrible, but the XP is very high. So... take those potions, why not? Okay, so again, the time is horrible, but the XP is high. Why is my guy stuck? Go!
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
Yeah, I have the Heartseeker leveling guide already up. There's another video coming later, Paladin leveling guide tomorrow, and then a campaign tips and tricks guide, and then I will have a Heartseeker endgame guide as well. And then I will also have a crafting guide. As a professional streamer, do you care about the number of viewers when choosing a game? Let's say the viewers go down in last Epoch. Would I quickly go back to POE2? So, when you stream, the most valuable stat that you can have is CCV, concurrent viewership. That's how you make your money. And the reason why that's so important is that's what will determine whether sponsors are going to sponsor you. It's CCV. That's what they care about. This is why when streamers switch categories, it's usually the death of their channel. God, fucking sell. What happened? I hate this fucking game. Oh, by the way, I forgot to split. What just happened?
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but
God damn
so
it.
different. Is there anyone here?
Sorry, just let me get situated here. So that was a late split, but a 15:26 is the worst time ever. We're going straight to hell for that one. CCV is the most important stat that you can have as a streamer. And this is why when people say, like, I was known for, like, being a Diablo 3 player. Usually when you switch categories, it's the death of your stream. Your CCV goes down and it's all over. For me personally, at this point in my career, I couldn't care less. I just don't care. I have reached a point in my life where I think my finances will be okay forever, because I guess if the stock market completely crashes, then I'm doomed, which has been weird. But it's honestly not even that, though. It's not even like the financial part. I'm just old. I'm 38 years old. It's like 1 foot in the grave at this point. And I want to play the games that I want to play. I just don't care anymore. So if my CCV, like when I stream, I would drag it over to show you right now. I never look at my CCV. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It actually, I can, if you put me up to a lie detector, I would pass it. I actually don't care. Now, but that's not to say that I don't care that you guys are here. You guys are the reason that I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. I care that you individually are here, but I could care less how famous I get. I'll give you a hint. I'll tell you something honestly. You want me just to speak in plain English to you? If I wanted to get a lot more famous as a streamer, I know exactly how I would do it, and it's absolutely not what I'm currently doing. You want to know what I would play? Almost certainly, I'd play Fortnite. I'm good at Fortnite. I'm Unreal ranked. I'm the highest rank in the game. I'm not a pro. I'm not Peterbot, but I'm pretty good. I'm good enough to stream it for sure. My audience would go up drastically if I streamed Fortnite instead. And then I would use that audience to go play GTA 6. There's a whole strategy I could build around it about trying to become the biggest streamer ever. I just don't give a shit about it. I don't care. I just don't care anymore. I think the moment that you actually are making decisions just to become like a popular streamer is the moment that your stream itself just goes to shit. You're 65 years old. I have no idea what old is. I'm not even going to make it to 65, man.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will keep.
Yeah, I want to hang out with you guys, and I want to blast. Wherever that gets me, whatever. But my mom was a financial advisor. My mom has been literally, like, not even a metaphor, literally having me put money in a piggy bank my entire life. Like, my mom taught me first, honestly, one of the first things that I remember even learning in life was that she tried to teach me so strongly how, like, cool and fun it is to save. She made it, like, into a game. She made it, like, really fun to do it. So that has been drilled into my head so strongly since I was a baby. I actively enjoy saving. Like, that's what I was taught. So that's what I do. So I just save everything. I always have. So actually in some trouble here, believe it or not. That many kills, you gotta go for it there. I'm trying to be the highest level I possibly can. Very nice fight there. Do I day trade? Absolutely not. That is not how you make money. No. That's exactly how you don't make money. You play the long game. I guess if you're an absolute Jesus, you can make money day trading, but no, that's not the way. If I was to make a guide on making money, it would not be day trading. That's not how you do it. Don't misunderstand. I'm not like filthy rich. I'm not Donald Trump or anything. I'm not, but I'll be honest with you. Like, really? If we can speak in plain English here. Finances are not really a difficult thing to solve. They really aren't. It is absolutely not rocket science. It isn't rocket science, man. It's really not that hard. I have this. Isn't this the best leveling chess piece in the game? I'm pretty sure. So what I'm doing here, guys, there's like no chance I'm gonna beat my times here. But what I'm doing here is I'm playing as I would on the actual season start. I'm playing very safe. I'm farming way more XP than normal. I'm going to try a new strategy here. I'm going to try something. I'm going to go left. This takes longer, so this is going to make me bleed time. But the idea is I will save time later by doing this. This is the idea. How much do I make from investments a month? I'm 100% sure that I have absolutely no idea. I never look. I told you. I play the long game. I play the long game. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Guy has 18 bleed sacks on him. Okay, so the idea there is we got an extra passive point. So this is an extremely slow and terrible time. However, I've never had even close to this high of XP at this point. So that's very good. XP is good. I'm also using a different strategy here. So this is a...
Not happening.
He's got way too many bleedy stacks on him. Why do you click dual wield at 13? Because the other passive points don't really matter, and I don't want to forget it. The health on hit thing is not, that doesn't really matter. I just don't want to forget it. If I forget it, then I'm doomed.
Not happening.
Okay, actually, bro, for us playing so carefully, never seen him do that attack first.
Not happening.
Really nice fight.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Dude, I'm actually only a minute. Actually, on this split, I only lost like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. That's insane. Dude, we're going to have a really, really nice time here at the end because I'm going to save quite a bit of time
Not happening.
later from what I just did.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage.
Poison and physical res. This doesn't have anything that I want on it. Wish me good luck in practicing. Thank you, man. You as well. Is anybody else out there practicing?
Not happening.
Anybody else practicing some last Epoch? I'll shadow that one too. Crit chance.
Not happening.
Brass omelet of life. Fire damage. Excuse me, sir. What is happening? I'm stunned. God, I hate crowd control in ARPGs. God, this guy ran far. God, I love loot filters.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Okay, so I'm simulating the season start here. So I'm purposely trying to get as much XP as I can. Do I have another point? Can't see.
Not happening.
You're practicing, but you're not as fast as me. That's okay. The apprentice becomes the master. You'll get there.
Not happening.
Oh. I've been playing a lot. I've been practicing this a lot.
Not happening.
You don't ever want to get too cocky. There's always a bigger fish out there, but movement speed, that's insane. There's always a bigger fish out there.
Not happening.
But I do think I'm pretty fast at this now. Should not have thrown those away. I'm getting pretty fast at this. I'm getting at least consistent. Throws hammers, I love that. I just can't believe how much XP I have here. I am just such a higher level than I've ever been before. How good is this ruby amulet? How good is the implicit? I got a fire starter torch. That's like the goated weapon of goatiness. 10 fire res, 21 health. Not sure if that actually is going to help me here, though. Why are these guys hitting me so hard? Jesus. I already almost have umbral blades. There it is. I have them now.
Not happening.
I have an absolutely insane amount of XP. What is happening? My game crashed. Let me pause the timer. My game crashed. What? Game crashed? Game? Hello? Failed to matchmake. Okay. Let's restart the timer on 9. Want to do that. So. We go here. We go here. We go here. We de-specialize. We go umbral blades. Boom, boom, boom. We go here. We go... Let's try going the normal way. Let's go the normal way this time. We're going to skip aerial assault for fun. I'm not sure what happened there. I can absolutely die here. In fact, every time I come here, I usually just about die. So you're gonna see me playing like an absolute little bitch. I see that goblin down there. I don't care about him though.
Not happening.
someone's first message was picking a fight, and then doubling down on it, you know what to do. You know what to do, Vince. Wick, Manu, Chaos, keep on blasting, all the best. Thank you, my friend. Sholsta, Australian, thanks for the subs, guys. Okay, in my opinion, this is the most difficult... Well, is this the most difficult? No, the most difficult zone is that physical one later. In the real run, I will go after this goblin.
Not happening. Not happening.
By the way, did we ever get that guy's... he said he had a POE2 question. I don't think I ever saw the question. I don't want to be that guy. I said I would answer his question. Did we ever get his question answered? Does somebody else answer it, or... I want to make sure that I didn't leave that guy hanging, because that was rude.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
The Rune Master will never die. Dude, it's... I love how people always come up with these crazy combos that are just insane.
Not happening.
Usually this boss fight takes me forever. You guys are gonna laugh your asses off. Look at how fast I'm gonna kill this guy.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I thought I was gonna kill him faster than that. That was good. That was decent, but it wasn't that good. That was still the fastest I've ever killed him, but that was not that impressive. My bad, guys. False alarm. Let's Rune of Ascendancy something here. Fizz res, definitely fizz res. Okay. What's my fizz res? 30?
Not happening. Not happening.
I've got to get higher than 265 health somehow.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Am I going to go for which guild? I always play SSF in Last Epoch. I've never played trade.
I'd have to drop something. Ha. Forget.
Hi Maxim, how are you? 34 health on this. Jeebus. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. By the way, I just realized something. The tech... I either spec'd wrong or this tech... Oh. I've completely fucked this up. Oh. I've completely bricked my character, actually. I actually don't know if I can fix it. Okay, I'm just gonna fizz res shard. I need that.
Not happening. Not happening. Might have to drop some.
Mistakes have been made. The next time, am I going to the end of time again? Is the $1 million question.
Not happening.
Why did the crafting window close? I didn't close it! God, I hate this game. Well, I have completely ruined my entire build. I'm speccing into a tree that I want 0 points in. I thought I was clicking on Blade Dancer, but I was clicking on Marksman. That's how stupid I am. So I have 5 wasted passive points right now that do nothing. Terrible.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ugh. Stop body blocking me.
Not happening.
Holy! What hit me? What even, does anybody have a clip? What even hit me? I don't even know what happened. The thing is this is not the thing that, this is the thing that literally killed me, but what hit me before then? What? I don't even understand what the fuck just happened.
Not happening.
Was it this guy? Did that guy, when I dodged away from the boss's attack, did the elite slam me for 99% of my health? Is that what happened? I actually don't even get it. I don't get it. What happened? A void circle. A void circle? But where did that come from? From one of the elites? From one of the elites chased... The boss doesn't do void circles. Where did a void circle come from? I don't... From one of the elites? What happened? Okay. Thank you. I don't think the void circle hit me. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This. Wait, it didn't have a circle. Wait, it didn't have a circle. Look. This lightning thing is the boss's ability. The lightning thing has no orb. But this orb doesn't have a circle. These two have circles. This one doesn't have a circle. That's... Wait, what is going on here? Okay. Let's break this down. Okay, I don't quite get it. Hold on. Wait, let's go back. When does this void thing form? The void thing forms there, but there's no circle for it. I can't see the circle. The boss then, on top of it, spawns his lightning thing. I see the lightning thing, so I dash out of it. Okay, I stunned the boss, and the lightning thing went away. I dash anyway, because I didn't read that I had stunned the boss. Since I have stunned the boss's lightning attack, he recast the lightning attack on me. There. He recast the lightning thing. And the whole time, this thing was ticking, but it didn't give me a circle. So I don't know that this is about to blow up. Then it blows up and hits me for 99% of my health. Why didn't this one have a circle, but these two did? What? These two spawn and have a circle and an orb. The third one spawns. I dashed here to dodge the lightning thing that I stunned him out of. He recast the lightning thing. The lightning thing doesn't go off that fast. It wasn't the lightning thing. In fact, I killed him, so it didn't even go off. Yeah, so the mobs casted 3 void circles, but one of them didn't have a circle around it, so I didn't know to dodge it. I was gonna say, I was like, I couldn't understand what killed me.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Yeah, you could say that the lightning animation canceled the circle, but the void thing was cast way earlier than the lightning thing, so that can't be it. You can play WASD on Last Epoch starting on Thursday. All right. We're going on 9. One of the
I've never been this far from the slums.
last time we went through the second door or third door at 422.
Majelka behind me.
I keep trying to dash. I don't have a dash. I still keep trying to do it. I don't have a dash, you idiot. Stop dashing. So we want to be through the door in under 110. $112? Horrible. You always kill the plants. Kill the plants. See the plants? Kill the plants. They need to enable an option to disable those tooltips, man.
So much destruction. And for what?
Not happening.
Doing very well in this zone so far. Very well.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Where is Jim Bob? Help me. It's kind of unfortunate that we didn't get...
Reaches town.
a two-hander there. Still don't have a two-hander. 313 is an amazing time. Absolutely amazing. And my XP is extremely high. That's my best time ever without having a two-handed weapon for sure. So I guess we could keep the bow technically. The bow's not good, but... Do I use shurikens to level? Not at all. We use puncture, silver ring.
Not happening.
Put on this bastard sword, put this on... This is weird. There's usually a billion plants right at the beginning. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Pick up the cloth thing. Okay. Excellent. Now we have puncture. Let me set this up for 2 seconds. Here, here, S. Okay, puncture here, here, and then puncture. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Too many archers, man. That's what we don't want. We don't want ranged. How good is this quiver? Oh, it's amazing. .632 is an amazing time. Amazing time. Amazing. Maybe the best I've ever done. Certainly the best I've ever done without a shrine for the boss. That's an insane time. That's probably the best I ever did. It's been nice and clean. Of course, my dash didn't work. GG. Alright. Alright. Whatever. I just lost 3 seconds. Oh, I need that. Go back, go back, go back. Thank you, loot filter. I need this. I don't have a discovery, do I? I need the chance to poison on hit. Absolutely amazing. What? I clicked it! I hate this game. God damn it, man. I clicked it!
Easy. Too easy.
This is 7 mana. This is health. Easy decision. Okay, we got 3 chances for a shrine. I missed the first one.
Not happening.
I missed the second one, and I missed the third one. That's quite unfortunate, actually. Usually you get one of the 3. So this is going to cost us some time. $9.51. I'll take that all day long. Very nice. Very nice.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
No. Oh. Hopefully it didn't bug out on me. I went very early there. And it did. It bugged out on me. Just pause the timer. I went a second too early. I actually didn't mean to click it at all. Now I gotta wait for Jim Bob to walk all the way back.
But let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Alright. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, have mercy on my soul.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Okay, we're restarting on 9. One of the
Not happening.
No. Everything here sucks. I'll take that. Okay, that guy didn't have anything that I actually needed.
Everything okay? What we there? You stay safe. Stay alive. And bring
Not happening.
He's running as fast as he can. What I just saw out of him was beyond pathetic. All right, this zone is tough. Let's do it well.
Not happening.
Pick it up! Oh my god, I can't wait for the update where you can actually pick shit up. God, it drives me fucking insane. You know what really grinds my gears? When I pick shit up and it doesn't pick it up. Makes me remember my breathing techniques. Jesus Christ. Pick it up, you piece of shit.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Just gonna let it hit me.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Oh, wait, what? Who is he attacking? I'm just gonna heal through his next attack.
He's been.
You're bad. Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
It's a 3% silver ring. That's terrible. I guess let's take this.
Not happening. What is this place?
Much higher percent chance to poison. I can throw this one away.
Is there anyone here?
To, I guess, let's go like this. Let's equip this. Let's equip this. Let's throw this away. I will never need this. I will not use this again. Fizz res. Fizz res is pretty insane. +2 throwing damage. Or 21 health. Seems like a no-brainer.
Not happening.
I didn't get the fizz res thing. I hate my life. Alright. Melee fire, chance to bleed, spell damage. Don't need any of that garbage. I don't even know why I picked that thing up. I will help them. Alright. Melee added cold damage, experience on kill. The affixes that I have on my bow are much worse than normal, but the base that I have is much better than normal, so it probably balances each other out. If I had hit both, we'd be absolutely cooking. That is not where I aimed that arrow, by the way. That's fake news.
Not happening.
Okay. That was very good. In the middle of the dialogue box, that was very risky. I shouldn't have done that, but it paid off. In the middle of the dialogue box, I hit roll away and I still got the dialogue off. Be a vendor walking in PoE in no time, I guess.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
My words on POE2 on the Blast cast about how to balance the game were perfect. Keep it up. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. There are people that hold the exact opposite opinion, though. Believe me, they let me know. They think I am the worst thing to ever have to ARPGs. Everything that I suggest is completely wrong always. And every single company that listens to anything that I tell them to do is doomed forever for failure. And I'm the worst player ever. And I've been called the Walmart of content creator. I've heard everything you could ever imagine.
That was close.
I'm the reason that you had fun blasting in the ARPGs. I don't ever, it's nice of you to say that. Thank you, my dude. I don't ever think of it like that. I don't ever think of, I'm the one carrying the torch. I'm the one making everybody have fun. I never think about it like that, but I do think it is pretty, I do find it very funny that people say like, I have no clue what I'm talking about, whatever. Like, I've been doing this for a long time. I've worked with a lot of gaming companies now on a lot of different games. I've seen reactions to, I can't tell you how many patches. My ability behind closed doors to predict how the world will perceive things that are released has lethal accuracy. If you see behind closed doors, when we have little chats and they say, Rax, if we do this, how do you think it will go? The amount of times that I have been wrong in my predictions can be counted on a single hand. Doesn't happen often. You want to know why? It's because I talk to you guys all day long. I have a pretty good idea how things are going to go. In some cases, not always, but in some cases, much better than these gaming companies do. You want to know what they don't do? They don't sit here all day long talking to you. They don't have time. I got time. It's literally my job and my favorite thing to do. I got time to sit here and talk to you guys. I got time to read thousands of YouTube comments. Believe me, people will give me their opinions.
Not happening.
And I read them. You wanna know what's funny? These mages literally have more powerful attacks than the next boss. Did you guys see what that guy just did? He just took his laser beam attack and changed its direction at the last second to hit me with it. Just gonna let this hit me and heal through it. Famous last hardcore words. Tell me the real deal. Are the graphics great in last Epoch's next season? So, you tell me to give it to you straight, I'll give it to you straight. The real answer is I don't know because I haven't actually played 1 second of it. I will play it when you play it. The only thing I can tell you is I play this game and I watch the video of the updates, and maybe the video, again, to speak plainly to you, is probably portraying the game in the best light possible. So maybe it's not as good as it seems. With that out of the way, it looks way better in the video. Way better. I noticed it instantly. Like, they played 2 seconds. I paused it. I was like, did they change the graphics? And they said, yeah, Rax, stop pausing it. Just watch. Oh, okay. Yep.
Not happening.
Sorry. I noticed it immediately, just eyeballing it. I was like, wait a minute. Excuse me, kind sir? Call me superficial, but I can't stand last Epoch's art direction. I don't think that's a stupid reason. That was what prevented me from playing POE1 for so long. POE2 does look pretty great, but I stand by what I said. I genuinely think that POE1, like, not just the quality of the art, but the art direction of POE1 is not my cup of tea. It just isn't. I'm just like, oh my god, dude. It's gotten much better over the years.
Where are you going?
Not happening.
Ooh.
Not happening.
Why am I getting so murdered by everything?
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, so I'm doing the slower strat in the beginning here in order to do the much faster strat later.
That was close.
Another wave? Another wave? Oh my god! Satan is real.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
No! Body block! Oh! Body blocking in ARPGs!
Not happening.
I actually don't understand how. Oh, I bet I know what it was. Last time I had the unique chest piece, it probably made me run a lot faster. I am using a dual silver ring setup.
Not happening. What a shame, poor man. But it's done is done.
So 31 minutes is abysmal, but 7, 4, 3, I'll swap it. I don't need this anymore, or this, or this, or this.
You've woken. Then close your eyes. I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary. This power.
Not.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Not happening.
I'm rooted. I'm rooted again.
Not happening.
I'm slowed by 5 billion %. Oh my god, this game, dude.
Not happening.
I'm rooted. What in the actual fuck is happening?
Not happening.
I'm dead. I don't understand. I've never seen this before. Is it an elite doing this? I've never seen this. I can't even tell you how many of these speedruns.
Not happening.
It never happens to me. I never get slowed there. Ever. Never. 5 fizz. I only have 5 fizz res. 5. I do have a lot of health, though. My health is high.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
How many POE2s? How many POE2 speed runs have I done? Like full runs? 0. Not 1. I've practiced Act 1 several times. I'd say a dozen times. My PB in Act 1, it was before they nerfed it. So they just nerfed it, so I should be able to do a much better time now. My PB was 53 minutes? It's 53 or 54. or 54, I can't remember.
Not happening.
I have heard that now it's significantly faster, like by like more than 10 minutes, so
Not happening.
I will definitely be speedrunning POE1 more. And my goal is going to be probably sub 40 at least, Act 1. Try to do a sub 40. 10 minutes off of what? 10 minutes off of... I have like a 53-minute Act 1. I want to make it a sub 40. Yeah. Not POE 1. Not POE 1. POE 1 Act 1, my PB is 2140. $21.40 on POE 1. I've done that one more. I'm just in such huge trouble with this low of fizz res. We gotta figure something out here. Oh, yes, despecialize it. Yes. Ugh. Yeah, I have a 2140. My PB in POE 1 campaign 1 to 10 fresh start is 3 hours and 47 minutes. But I want to get it below 3:30 at least. Tai Killer was watching me and he told me that it's going to be harder for me to go from 3:47 to 3:30 than it was for me to get to 3:47 in the first place. He's saying like the improvement of those like 17 minutes, my favorite number by the way, is outrageously difficult. But I want to do much better than 3:47 though. I want to do much better than that. I want to do hopefully even better than 3:30. I'd like to do, I mean, honestly, I would like to do, I don't know, something like real nice, like maybe 3:15 if I could. Problem is, I just don't know what I'm doing in PoE1. That's the problem. It just holds me back so much. Just no clue what I'm doing. Not knowing what you're doing in the most difficult ARPG and not having, you know, the decade of practice everybody else has is rough. It's just an excuse, though. No excuses allowed. We just need to get it done. What is hitting me? I don't even understand. I'm dodging everything. Why am I taking damage? Ooh, this game drives me fucking insane. What is hitting me? I genuinely don't get it.
Not happening.
Am I grumpy today? Not at all. This is me on a good day. Oh, I'm saying this honestly. This is not a grumpy comment. This is a totally normal comment. If you don't like me today, I would strongly recommend don't watch my stream. If you don't like me today, you're gonna hate me on my bad days. This is me being very chill.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, I just realized something. I made a horrible mistake. I understand why everything is being so impossible for me. I don't have my stupid daggers on. I was like, why in the world am I doing such little damage?
Not happening.
Don't have my effing daggers on. Imagine being as stupid as me. Can you imagine being as stupid as I am? I doubt it. I wonder if this thing's any good. Where's my mouse? Woo! Woo! Where did it go?
Not happening. Not happening.
Is that B sword good? Should I put it on or no?
Not happening.
Or is it not even good? Yeah, the YOLO mouse. It's not worth it at this point. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how good that weapon is.
Not happening.
There was another shrine there that I just missed, but luckily this shrine that I have is very strong and it should last me the rest of the zone, so not really I actually probably saved time by not grabbing that particular shrine. At least that's what I tell myself so I can sleep at night.
Not happening.
Act 7 is not the end of the campaign, but Act 7 is the end of...
Not happening.
Act 7 is definitely...
Not happening.
The end of where everybody will pretty much stop playing, because you don't need to beat the entire campaign unless you really want to. It's like your first time, go ahead. But no returning Last Epoch players should be playing through the whole campaign. You can kill the final boss, but you'll skip to the final boss. I'll make a guide on it. The guide will be out today or tomorrow? Wait, I actually...
Not happening.
I have to go like this.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Okay. Nice and easy.
Not happening.
Oops, went the wrong way. That's how dumb I am.
Not happening. Not happening.
Any loot? Okay. is my PC a beast, or is the game more optimized now? It's definitely both. My PC is definitely a monster. Thank you, Starforge. I mean, I have the new Ryzen processor. I have a 5080. We're definitely cooking over here. But the game is also much more optimized. And it's about to get another big optimization update on Thursday, right? But we still really need DLSS. What are my headphones? They're just random. I was sponsored to have I did a campaign with Asus and they sent me over-ear headphones. They were decent. I wore them for the campaign, the sponsorship that I had with them. And then I, planned to go back to my old headphones at that point. And then my other headphones broke. I said, well, okay. Guess what pair of headphones I do have? These Asus ones. They're pretty nice. So, I just wear them. Is that what killed me? The stupid void peed? This time I'm gonna go kill his friends.
The Temple of Etera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
Oh, where am I going? I went the wrong way because I'm dumb. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to actually simulate my season start strat. So we're not going to set any world records for time here. But I'm trying to get through everything nice and safe. Which is why I am not happy. I'm definitely not happy that we have such low fizz res. But I believe that my XP should be very high here.
cuttings.
Not happening.
Okay. By the way, remember, we have a major time save later on. Major. Like, at least a full minute. We have at least a full minute time save coming later.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Nice and clean.
Not happening. Easy.
Super good kill. That was really good.
After
This is going pretty good, actually. But I have some major issues with my gear.
I seek out the outcast, leader of the living peoples, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Not happening.
People wrongly don't think that POE1 is dog shit. You think POE1 is dog shit?
Yes? Stay safe. I see.
You think POE1 is dog shit? Wow, nice boots, dude. No forging potential. I'm using the starter boots. Guys, I'm using the starter boots. I need boots. I need a hat. I guess. Let me pause the speed run. Am I getting another DC? Wait, where's my guy going? I'm not even pressing buttons. Do you see that? My guy just... My guy's... Bro. Let's just restart the speed. Let's go. Bro, what is happening here? Guy has made himself the most unlikable person. Alright. Listen, it's okay if you hate POE1. That's fine. But I am seeing a lot of people very unhappy with you, my friend. So... let's chill out and stop fighting with everybody. I haven't really even seen what happened, but... no fighting.
Not happening.
The only one allowed to bitch is me about the monsters and them trying to kill me. That's it. So once again, how am I going to improve my fizz res?
Not happening. Not happening.
'Kay. Okay. Well, my fizz res is 5. My health is low. All of my resistances are bad. I need help.
Not happening.
$658 minion armor. Man, I have heard of garbage, but that's something special. That's even something beyond.
Not happening.
That's something even further beyond dog shit that I could even ever imagine.
Not happening.
Okay, at level 27, I believe is the first level that can drop Chris's. We need 2 Chris's, boys.
Not happening.
This is a 26 zone again, so we can't get a Chris here. I believe it's 27 only. Oh, God. We're just farming some XP here. You know, I'm doing very bad on time. Oh my God, I already got a gold ring? I didn't even know gold rings could drop here. I only need 1 level to wear this. Oh, that's huge. Gold ring, yes.
Not happening.
Gigadict. That was excellent. That was big excellent. I can wear this gold ring now. It's the worst gold ring I've ever seen in my life. It somehow even got worse. I can't even chaos it. That has health on it. This is my only source of fizz res. Oh my God, I can't give up any of this. I don't have a single fizz res. I'm I'm dead? I have 0 fizz res. 0. It's like the most important stat. I have 0. I yeah, I'm dead. I don't know, I'm dead. We gotta find something immediately. Or there's no hope. Gold ring of life. Well, I am wearing double gold ring at the moment. That is one nice thing. Zero fizz res, huh? 0. 0 fizz res. I'm dead. Not even kidding you. We have to kill this goblin. It's not even like a choice. Please have fizz res as an implicit on this. Well. Okay. 0 fizz res. That is something. Okay, I have 0 fizz res. So I mean, I just lose, or I have 0 fizz res. About to walk into Act 5. There is like actually no way I survive. I can't. It's hard for me with 75 fizz res at this point. Well, what would I do on the actual start? I guess you just go insane. You just fight one monster at a time. What's the idea here? What's the idea here? Guess, I don't know, go to the town and pray, or go to the vendor, or either of those have fizz res on them. I mean, well,
Not happening.
okay, I see. So what I actually should do is put the smoke bomb on him so the shadows from the smoke bomb can actually hit him there. So that was actually a mistake, but I'm gonna do. Oh, I got a Chris. It's not good, but I don't care. All right, I have 0. I have 0 fizz res in like the hardest zone that's ever been a zone ever in the history of the universe. Well, okay. Can I chaos this into fizz res? Nice amulet. Love it. Dude, what is this gear that I'm wearing? I'm not even kidding here. I deserve to die. When I get one-shotted here, I actually deserve it. I don't even understand what the fuck I'm wearing. I'm wearing a 0 stat amulet. My helmet's a piece of shit. My body armor's a piece of shit. My boots are from the start of the game. Like, I deserve to die. What is happening here? What is this gear that I'm wearing? Am I in Act 1? How was I even playing this whole time? Done such a garbage ass job. Ugh.
Not happening.
Weathered coins, that's good. I need that.
Not happening.
Should have grabbed that shrine back there. This guy might drop a Chris, so. Ruby Amulet of Embers. Gotta be better than mine. My amulet has nothing on it. What does this amulet have on it? Fire res? Well, I'm not exactly sure how I'm still alive, if I'm being honest. But I guess we just go with it. You want to know what we're going to do? We're going to pretend. We're going to pretend like we have Fizz Res. And just ignore the fact that we don't have any. If we just pretend, you know, that's like almost as good as having it. You know? Got stunned there. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Well. Hey, maybe this guy will drop me a charm. Or are these called an idol? Maybe he'll give me an idol that has Fizz Res on it. Oh, that armor has a Fizz Res implicit, I'm pretty sure. 13? I think it can roll up to 35. Okay. I mean, I'll take anything. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, this might be the worst armor I've ever seen in my life, but once again, okay, pretend. Hey guys, I got a lot of Fizz Res. You can't hit me. Yep, it's working. Oh, there's a giant-ass chimera chasing me. Okay, here we go. It's me versus Jim Bob. Okay, I have Chaos Bolts. Don't move. Oh, did the Falcon? The Falcon hit the Falcon. I think the Falcon hit a bomb and killed me. Did the Falcon hit that or me? Fizz damage killed me instantly. Do I actually have 0? Oh, I had 13 because I put this on. Until I put this on, I had 0. Look at my boots. As long as you stand still, the poison bombs can't hit you. Do I miss the Paladin? Oh yeah, I miss the Paladin. Paladin can't die. Usually by that point, I have 75 Fizz Res. I had 0. And I was killing the goblins. I was picking up the shards. My loot filter colors anything with Fizz Res, like this special blue color. Believe me, I was looking for it. Nothing. Just nothing dropped with Fizz Res. Believe me, I was looking. It's insane. It's insane how bad my gear was. I actually can't believe I was still alive there. I don't think I'll ever get to halfway through Act 5 with 0 Fizz Res and three or 4 of my pieces of gear are from the starter zone. I do neither. Reinarda's run forward. I don't gamble. I don't gamble and I don't buy shatters. In the end game, I buy shatters though. Okay, let's try this again. We're going on 9. One of the.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Michelle
I.
behind me.
Last Epoch. Thank you. I don't know why. I don't have this problem in POE1, POE2, Diablo 4. The thing that I regularly cannot do in this game is I can't click things. Serious question. Do not agree with me just to make me feel better. Do you guys have the same issue in this game or no? Is it just a me problem? Do you have problems clicking on things? I can't click on anything to save my life in this game. Not really, no. Sometimes, yeah. Clicking is suffering, not really. Yes, 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 100%. Yeah, no, no, not really. Sometimes. Okay, we're getting every answer under the sun there. I cannot click things in Last Epoch. I don't know why. I don't have this problem in other games. I just don't, I don't understand why I click it and it just doesn't give it to me. I don't get it. But maybe it's a me problem. By the way, Audrey, I apologize. This is gonna sound really stupid if this wasn't you. Were you sick or injured lately? I think you were trying to tell me about it, but then I ended stream, and right as I ended it, I saw it. I was like, oh, that was rude of me. I should have said something. Or was it somebody, or was it not you? Was it somebody else? I thought it was you. If it was, oh, I'm dead? I'm dead? Give me this health potion. Oh, I got stunned. Let's go up here for the shrine. Stun chance, I'll take that. Yep, get stunned. How do you guys like it, you pieces of shit? Can I jump over this? Oh my god, I can.
Not happening.
Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town.
You were in the hospital the last weekend? Oh, okay. Are you doing better? Are you okay now? Bro, I can't throw acid flasks with a spear? Thanks, Satan.
We're almost there.
Or wait, I can throw it. Wait, was I out of mana? What happened? Was I out of mana? You have PTSD? Or is that from serving in the military or something else? Or one of my past girlfriends used to have actual panic attacks. I didn't really understand it at first because I'd never had one, so it's hard to understand something that does not happen to you, right? But
Not happening.
yeah, it took me a while actually to understand what was happening, but I finally started to understand her after spending more time with her. Like one time we were just, it was the most comfortable night ever. We're just doing nothing. We're just chilling. We're watching TV. We're watching a movie. Haha. It was like Friday. She didn't have to work the next day. Beautiful night. And then all of a sudden, she had a panic attack. She couldn't breathe. Like, it was like actually a major deal. And it took that for me to understand, okay, I think like I used to think panic attacks were like tied necessarily to an event, right? Like an event happens that makes you panic and then you have a panic attack. But what she had been trying to explain to me for a long time, that it doesn't have to be an event. I was like, all right, there ain't no way she's having like a panic attack from the events that occurred tonight. Nothing's happening. We're just chilling, watching a movie. There's nothing scary about that. So it took that for me to understand, oh, okay. Now I get it. It's like an asthma attack. It just occurs. And I was like, oh, okay. That helps me understand it a little bit. So now as I understand it, you don't need like a trigger for it to happen necessarily. I get a panic attack every time I start Act 5 and I don't have any phys res. So I know how you feel. No, I actually don't know what that feels like. I don't think I've ever had a panic attack before, but I have been around people who have suffered from them, so I understand them that way. Bitch! How good is this spear? Not that good. You start shaking and your mind is racing. Yeah, that's what happened to Stacy. I was like, oh, okay. It took that, because when I saw her have panic attacks before, and the first thing I'd ask her, which would obviously, now I get why this would annoy her. I would ask her, "What's wrong?" She's like, "How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't have to be anything wrong." I'm like, oh. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, but then I finally got it. Watching videos changes your mind and it calms you down. I've actually, like, not like anything special about my videos, but I actually read the YouTube comments that people leave. I've seen people say things like, "Rax, I don't watch your videos because I play the games or anything like that. I watch your videos just to, it helps me relax or something." Sometimes people, I think, just want to listen to a voice, just, I don't know, talk about something. It doesn't really matter what. And it like calms them down. Say, "Hi everyone, it's Rax." Yeah. People have told me that it, stuff like that calms them down. I'm a pretty calm dude unless I'm dying in a speed run. I would agree with that. Drops gold. Thanks, Satan. Oh my god, look how many monsters are here. Does anybody have a health pot? Can I have a health pot? Can I have a health pot? I've killed 1,000 of you. Can I have a health pot? Well, that was terrifying. I'm somehow still alive. Don't know how. Killed 400 monsters. Got no health pot. Thanks, God.
happening.
so many streamers start randomly screaming. I could understand why that would be annoying. Not to defend streamers, but one sad reality of it is sensationalizing everything is definitely... Where's the flying guy? Why is everything so laggy today? I'm guessing it's because, is everybody logging into practice? This has been by a mile the worst this server has ever performed. I've been playing this a lot lately, and it really has not been this bad at all.
Everything okay?
It's way worse today than the other days.
Not happening.
Yeah, only 6,000 players. I don't know why. But guys, it's very, very super meta to be a React Andy, to be very, very polarizing, to scream and yell and make a huge deal about everything. It absolutely, completely, proven without a doubt, works. It works. That's the problem. If it didn't work, people wouldn't do it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
13:30 is a horrendous time. 5%, 7%, 6%. This is going away.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
22, 22.
Co-member
This has Fizz Res on it. Put that on.
the Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
He's been.
You're back, not Lena. I'm sorry to you too.
Not
I
happening.
need a new bow. He doesn't even sell a bow. He didn't even have a bow. Damage over time, attack speed.
I don't seem to have gone.
Do I have a...
Everything looks
I
so
do.
different. Is there anyone here?
I don't have an omelet. Okay.
Not happening.
Already have 20 fizz res. This pleases me greatly.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
My health is very low, though. Need to find an omelet. How many of you could go for an omelet right now? Summon a stupid allied ice beetle.
Not happening.
Gods be with you.
Not happening.
Farewell.
Not happening.
Eggs are nasty. You don't like eggs?
Not happening.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I actually like egg whites usually a lot more than I like eggs.
Not happening.
What brings you here? Terra's
Fizz res shard. Mmm. It's so juicy.
Easy. Too easy.
Man, I'm talented.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
TV Quinn G Rat. Thanks, Rax. I'm happy to support a fellow Nebraskan. Hell yeah.
I see.
Thank you, my dude.
The gods have long left this world. But their
Fizz res, chance to poison on hit. God, I love life. Darklift, Gamer Arrow, Happy Mad, Sonoran, Sage, Ken, G. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you. How good is this one? Fizzrez Belt. All right. The game just feels bad for me. That's clearly what's happening here. The game feels bad for me for what happened last time. I already have 40 Fizzrez.
Not happening.
Take that Ledger. Jade Amulet of Hope. Sacrificial Kniffy. That's good.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, last couple of times I've fought these guys, I've done very well. See if we can do it again. This is not an easy fight.
Not happening. Not happening.
Not the easiest fight at all.
What? Goodbye. Bah. Hammy, I please stop him.
All right.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
That was pretty beautiful fight, really. That was pretty good.
Not happening. happening. Not happening.
I think the strongest shrine is the Holy Meteor's Descend. That one seems to be insane. Like every time that I get it.
Where are you going?
Just trying to pick up some XP as we walk forward here.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
So that blue color indicates Fizz Res. Which means we need to salvage that.
That was close. Not happening.
Okay. I think this is the best run that we've done by a lot. So I will shatter that for the Fizz Res Healy Bob. Fizz Res is everything. Jade Amulet of Life.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
All right. 1 vitality, 17 health, crit strike, chanced, poison res.
chain, poor man. But what's done is done.
So, remember, we are doing a new strat here.
Then close your eyes, and I see that you are still you.
Doing a new strat here, so we will lose at least a minute in this act in order to save a lot of time later. I'm just gonna go straight up. I don't even want this idol. Stun avoidance, 3 movement speed, 7, 6 elemental damage. I don't think that helps me in any way. I think I just drop it here. Let's equip this and throw this away.
Not happening.
Okay. Resist physical damage. Thanks, Satan.
Not happening.
It's not worth it to chase him in this zone. These guys slow me. I figured that out the hard way last time. Any other zone, I would chase him down. I've got 2 pretty good sacrificial Kniffies, so I think I'm fine.
Not happening.
That was not worth it at all. Okay. I'm feeling much better about this run than the other 2, but that's the scary thing. I'm not really playing any different is the problem. Play the same way with completely different outcomes. So I'm gonna have to pay very, very, very close attention to my grab the hate picking up items in this game, man. I can't do it.
Not happening.
Use your breathing it just makes me so angry, man, when I click on something and it doesn't pick it up. God, I just lose it. I throw like a 2-year-old tantrum. I've got to let it go, man, but God, it makes me so mad. That bandit garb could be really good. Mine has 12 fizz res on it, though. This has fizz damage, though. Fizz damage is pretty important. I don't have any health pots. Let's ameliorate that. If I can hit 16 before the next zone, then I could have... There it is.
Not happening.
All right. Okay, S here, despecialize, despecialize, despecialize. Here, umbral, here. Oh, okay. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, I actually just lost. Let's just pause it. It lagged and I double clicked and I accidentally put 2 points in the wrong thing. So I'll just pause it, respec it back and go back. It's not a problem, I can fix it. Yeah, that might be it, man. I don't really know what's the problem. I don't know, but they already looked into it and they're fixing it. They're not only fixing the radius. Oh. Oh, I can just remove straight up. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to come here. Oh, I could fix it automatically. Okay. I didn't even have to come back here. Oops. Okay, false alarm. I forgot that you don't have to go to the respec boy to do that. Not only are they fixing the radius of picking up items, but they're also fixing the way that you actually pick up the items. Okay, let's restart it here. Go. And let's put on the 2 Kniffies. And then can I... I mean, I literally can't add anything. Why? Oh, there we go. I was like, I put this thing on 20 times. It's my fault. I didn't allocate the point. Put it on. Throw these away. Okay. So hopefully we are extremely strong here. I got a rotatey beam. This is one of my least favorite shrines, but it's better than not having a shrine. Oh, added physical damage. I'll take that. I'd much rather have it than not have it. No. Okay. Now I need 1 more point, and then we'll actually be able to do damage. Okay. By the way, I didn't put my falcon on. That's how stupid I am. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just now realized. Should have put my stupid falcon on. Missing a lot of damage for free the whole time. I'm crying. I might be dead here. My God, I'm even killing everything as I go. Why are these things so effing strong? Added health, I want that. Why is everything in this zone so unbelievably strong, man? Crazy. This zone is nuts. my!
Not happening.
Oh my god! We put a 0 in the wrong place in this zone.
Not happening.
Do I have a Rune of Discovery? I do. Let's do Shred Armor.
Not happening.
I want to know what kind of satanic demon that works at EHG designed the damage and the damage of the mobs in this zone.
Not happening.
A 100 crit actually doesn't really help me too much on this build because my Shadow Dagger already has a 100% chance to crit. But I guess it helps with everything else, so.
Not happening.
Yeah, it's got 4 health pots right there. I like that.
Not happening.
They slowed me and I got hit by the beam!
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Farewell.
Victorio just gifted 50 memberships on YouTube.
Not happening.
Victorio, excuse me, kind sir. 50? What in the world was that for, man?
Not happening.
Dude, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. 50? 50?
Not happening.
Victorio, what in the world was that for, man?
Not happening.
50 gifted. I wanted to renew my membership, but for some reason I couldn't. So instead I went for that.
Not happening.
Instead of spending like $5, you spent. I mean, it has a 5 in it, but wait, no, a subscription on YouTube is way cheaper. Didn't we put it at like $2? It was only $2 or something, or like $3. It's cheaper. I'm almost certain. Didn't we make it cheaper? Because we got to choose it. Instead of renewing your sub, you gifted 50? That is an unbelievable turn of events. Thank you, my dude. That's so nice of you. Appreciate you, man.
Not happening.
Tell you what I don't appreciate is this goblin running the wrong way. Get your ass over here. I'm gonna hunt you to the end of the world.
Not happening.
Hi, Callie. We can't hang out right now. I'm too busy getting my ass kicked. We'll hang out later. Yeah, we'll hang out later, Callie. Good girl. What song is this? Can also always exclamation song.
Not happening.
All right.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Added health. I gotta go pick it up. You can't pick up. You can't skip an added health shard. That is unacceptable. All right. So remember, later on, I think it's actually more than a minute. We're gonna save more than a minute later on. Ivory Dice of Life. Give me that. That's going to be a godly thing to shatter. It has health and Fizz Res. We need to shatter this. Excellent.
Not happening. Not happening.
There is no escape.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Sorry, guys. I'm sick of resetting, so I'm locked in here.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, this is where I died last time. Let's not have that happen again. Zero health pots. Recipe for disaster. I killed him in 1 millisecond. Okay. Okay.
Temple of Hetera.
Am I going to level as a falconer and then respec marksman? Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's what everybody's going to do. Falconers, the goat of leveling. The only issue with falconer is survivability. If you're playing softcore, doesn't matter. You can take a couple deaths, no problem. Doesn't really matter. All right. The biggest issue that I have right now that I need to solve is my HP is low. I think everything else is all right. Okay. This is some old school Weezer. Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
We gotta have it, though.
They won't forget that one.
Okay. We're doing very well here. This is extremely good.
Not happening.
Stupid ass ice beetle, man.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm gonna try to absolutely zerg this guy down.
Not happening.
What? What is hitting me? Oh, I couldn't see the attack because it was above him. Let's see. That was a super good fight. Perfect. Dude, I might actually be ahead right now. Might actually be ahead. Alcohol. Oh shit. I was supposed to chat with him today about last Epoch. What's up, man? Katava and what's up? What's up, Tara? And everybody's talking to me. What's up? Oh, what's up? Yeah.
Yes?
I'm not sure I believe that.
I see.
Okay. Tell Wario. Maybe we try it tonight if you want. This might be like the actually I have a shitload of work to do tonight. I might be able to might be able to play to try it. If you want to try it. Or do you already have a team? Okay, if you already have a team, then I'll just have to make a bunch of last Epoch videos. Alcohol, how did your speed runs go, man? God, I wanted to talk with you about that. Damn it. Have you been cooking or what? I'm trying a new route right now, and I'm actually trying to simulate a season start. I'm racing against my PB. My PB is the 144. Oh my, what in the actual shit was that?
Not happening.
You're going for a sub 2. If you get sub 2 on hardcore, that's a beautiful time. It's really easy to get sub 2, I think. It's not so easy to do it with not dying. That's the problem. The not dying part adds a whole new element to the whole thing, really. Are you going hardcore? Or are you going softcore? Let's see here. What am I doing here? Going this way. So this whole 363 health is just not gonna work here. Oh, you have 200 ping. Okay, you're gonna play offline. You don't care about like the leaderboards or whatever. Offline is a godly option. Like, they won't have Uber Aberoth in the game until they won't have it until like someone kills it regular in the actual game, but in offline. But the way that they have said how impossible Uber Aberoth is anyway, I don't think you're gonna be missing anything.
Not happening.
All right. I think I better actually stop for a second. And Do I have any idols?
Not happening.
Man, my health is so low. That's the issue here. Oh yeah, you're welcome, man. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I want to pop into your stream and I want to watch you play. Thanks so much for the raid, man.
Easy.
Mana regen. Both of them are terrible.
Not happening.
Yeah, I want to see one of your speedruns. Are you doing like the timing thing? Are you timing it with live split and stuff?
Not happening.
I'm trying a new route right now. I think this route is actually... I think it's just better.
Not happening.
I think this is going to be better. Guy is dead.
Not happening.
Absolutely deleted. That was excellent. Katavan, thanks again for the T3 and the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you, buddy. That was very kind of you. Sorry it took me a moment to gather myself there and realize it. Appreciate you, my dude. That was so nice of you. That's a lot of money. The T3 sub and the 5 gifted, that's a lot, man. My nose itches. Thank God every point that I get now is 10 health. So I'm going to pick up 80 health. That puts me at 480.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, this is very good. This is exactly the kind of goblin that I need. Fizz res? Big excelente, por favor. Oh, I have 420 health. All right. Just gonna keep everybody alive. Let's pick this. I clicked it 15,000 times, man. I got the Chris. Can I wear it yet? I absolutely want to kill this goblin. This guy's a must kill for me. I don't understand. Why am I getting hit this hard? Oh my God. Must be like necrotic damage or something. My fizz is almost capped. I have almost capped omoplata days. Thanks so much for the primes, guys. It's got to be necrotic. I have 0 necrotic res, but I have 58 fizz. This is a giga softcore build, man. Please pick up the item. It's so nice. I get a health pot going into the next zone. 7 void res. It's better than nothing. 7 cold res. That'll help me later.
Not happening.
I can put the Chris on. Oh, am I high enough now? Thank you. What's the implicit? 50. Not bad. Thank you.
Not happening.
Need one more.
Easy.
Can I have a Chris? Go in, click the item, don't pick up the item. Last evening. Oh, give me the fucking items! I can't believe picking up items in this game, man. I just can't believe it. Alright, it's gonna be fixed in 2 days. But my God, dude. Oh my God. How was it like this for this many years? I can't believe it. It is impossible to pick up items in this game. You want to know what it reminds me of? You know those little claw machines where every time you try to pick something up, you never actually get anything? It feels exactly like playing a claw machine. Did this guy just drop 100 Chris's? 59, 58, 39. But that has... Oh my god. We did it, boys. Oh my god. Okay, this is the moment to make our gear as good as we can.
Now, where are we?
I mean, honestly, I can't really make my gear better. That's what I've got. Okay.
Not happening.
Okay, I should be unbelievably powerful. My power level should be insane.
They won't forget that.
My defense... I don't even understand. I don't even understand. I died instantly to the first monster. I have almost capped Fizz Res. And I just boosted my Poison Res. And I instantly died. I have both. I have... What does this guy have? I need to actually look at these elites before I kill them. How did I die? I mean, I have 58 Fizz, 52 Poison, and this is how much health I can have. I can't have higher health here. I just can't. I'm not gonna ever have higher health here. I'm not gonna have more damage. I'm not gonna have more health. I'm not gonna have a better balance of Fizz and Poison. I'm not. It's just not going to happen. I'm just not going to have better. I have really good defense, life, and god tier damage for this point. I'll never have better. This gets nerfed next season? Wait, this zone gets nerfed next season? I know dot damage gets nerfed, but is that also in the campaign? Is that also in the campaign? It's global. Yeah, okay, so I guess I don't, yeah, I actually don't know what to say. I don't know what I can do. I guess I have to just walk very slowly, no matter what. There's just nothing I can do. I even laid a portal to walk through, and I clicked it, but there's like a time to like walk through a portal. If I had walked through the portal, I would have lived. I had like 60 Fizz, 60 Poison, 500 health, and 2 Chris's. I will never have better gear or be in a better situation than that at that stage. Never. Never. It's not going to happen. I didn't even walk very far in the zone. I only got to the door of the Sapphire tablet. I hadn't even pulled very much. I barely walked into the zone. I only walked from the NPC to the Sapphire tablet. I can't fucking believe that I'm dead. Thank you, Narcotic, for the $10 super chat. I just can't fucking believe it. I just can't believe it, man. Thank God they're nerfing the dots. Another thing, by the way, another thing about it is every level next patch you get 2 more health. So I would have 56 more health. So the dots do way less damage and I would have 56 more health. I actually can't believe that I'm dead. I just can't believe it. I will never have better gear at that point. Never. I died instantly. I only walked from the NPC to the door of the Sapphire tablet and I was already dead. It's unbelievable to me. Maybe swap to a safer build. I have to play this. This is what everyone's going to be playing. I have to play it for the guides. If I was actually thinking that I would stay in hardcore, that I'm not going to die instantly, I would go Paladin. Paladin, I literally tanked both Wengari, both of them. I stood in the blizzard and they couldn't kill me with nothing. My gear sucked. If you put my Paladin in the same position right there, my Paladin would be laughing at the damage that those monsters are doing. Just la 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 la, doesn't matter. Got too cocky and paid the price? How did I get too cocky? I literally walked forward and died. How did I get too cocky? Had nothing to do with cocky. I just walked forward and died. Me? I walked from the NPC to the door and died. You walked forward, that was the mistake. I know what you're talking about, John. It looks like a marijuana leaf, the debuff. I know what you're talking about. I can't believe that I died there. I can't. I was just sitting here in utter bewilderment. I literally walked forward, got absolutely ambushed, even laid a portal and clicked it to go out and still died. It's I can't fucking I can't believe that I'm dead. I can't believe it. Me, Panther, never walk through a mob, kill first and walk later. I appreciate your advice on how to speedrun ARPGs. Thank you. I'll go ahead and do it my own way, if you don't mind. Thank you. That's a very earth-shattering strategy you have there. Thank you. The whole idea is, you know, to win these races is if you stop every time you see a monster and then DPS and kill it, you become a fucking noob, right? So that strategy doesn't work at all. But thank you. It's a good idea. I see where you're coming from on that one. But that doesn't work. I just can't fucking believe it, man. I can't. Incomprehensible to me that I just died there. It works absolutely perfectly. It works. That strategy works perfectly if you want an 8-hour campaign clear. I can't, there's nothing different I can do. There's no, but I get the only thing I can do on that particular zone is I have to adopt the me. Yeah, I actually think at that point, it's the fault of the game. I can't have better gear at that point. When I walk forward, I pull 2 packs of monsters, which is nothing, and they insta-vaporized me. That's incorrectly made. They're nerfing it in 2 days, so it's whatever, but it doesn't make me any less furious right now. My poison resist is almost capped. It was 60. I'm not gonna forgive that death for a month. I'm not gonna forgive it for a month. I will not let it go. I can't fucking believe it, man. I'm not gonna forgive it. I'm not gonna let it go for a long time. I can't believe I just died. If it makes you feel any better, I have a way for you to save a minute in the campaign. What is your idea, John? What's the idea, John? Yeah, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, when stuff like that happens, it just makes me just not want to play. I'm trying to summon the courage to play more. I just don't even want to play. But I'm sure I'll find a way to do another run here in a second. What's the idea, John? When you kill Zarek, the snake guy, you may open the map and teleport to the next area immediately. The snake guy. You mean the guy with the two, like, little claws that you have to stand next to? Any chance I'll do a Blade Dancer build? I have no plans to do Blade Dancer. What's making you want to play Blade Dancer? How about a POE1 speed run? Yeah, that's what I would POE1 speed run is the game that I would like to speed run the most. Okay, so when you kill the snake guy, you can port forward. I don't know anything about this, so I'm just gonna have to pull up a rebroadcast here. I'm finding it here. So you're saying the Act 5 boss? Are you saying this guy? You can only play Heartseeker on Marksman. It requires 30 points in the Marksman tree to use it. Are you saying this guy, the snake guy? Okay, so let's see. I kill him at 48. And then I walk forward. And then I walk forward. So you're saying all of this. So you're saying I can just port here? Once I kill him? Yeah, I saw that Zezun. It's just all the poison stacks. Are you sure that that works? If you open the map after killing him, so I would save, yeah, more, little bit more than half a minute. Okay, the game lets you just port there. You do it every time. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's 30 seconds. Uh, do you know any other tricks like that? I'll try it. Pre-patch server download. Oh. Okay, you can still play offline. I don't even know what this means. Do content creators get their own last Epoch store? I don't even know what this means. What does that even mean? Nexus. Oh. Oh, I don't think I have that. Okay, I don't have any idea what this is. I don't Nexus. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. They linked all the podcasts. Mhm. I like that town portal icon. Okay, but hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on a second. If I'm reading this correctly, then yeah, this is my time. So last epoch starts at 11. However, So 6 hours behind midnight. So this means that the drops occur. Does this mean that it occurs in the first hour of the 17th? So before the season even launches? Is that what this means? Does this mean that but this whole thing is so confusing. This is so confusing to me because here they're listing Central Time, and here they're using what I think is, what Google is telling me is Universal Time. Never even heard of this. Why didn't they do the whole thing in Central Time? Yeah, they should just. I wish they would just pick one time. They used 3 different times in 2 paragraphs. My brain has exploded. But this time is, I think, 6 hours ahead of CDT. CDT is where I am. So this is literally my time. So it starts on the 17th at midnight, but 6 hours earlier than that. It's 5 hours? Why does Google tell me it's 6? See, Google is telling me it's 6. Unless CDT. Oh, Central Daylight Time has a different time for summer? Bro. You gotta be fisting me. It still says, it's weird. Google says it's 6, but then the time conversion is 5. It says in words it's 6 hour difference, but then it says 12 a.m. is 7 p.m. Okay. So anyway, I think it's 5 as it's written here. So that means that on the 17th at midnight, then 5 hours before that, the drops occur. So that means, if I understand that right, it starts at, for me, it actually, the drops start at 7 p.m. on the 16th. Is that right? It starts at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. So that means tomorrow, if I start streaming at 7 p.m., you guys could get all the drops. That doesn't sound right. Well, the cosmetic rewards start on the 17th at midnight UTC. Central Time is 5 hours earlier than this time. The 17th at midnight, which is 12 a.m., is 5 p.m. or 7 p.m. the previous day. Right? So 7 p.m. tomorrow is when the drops start. If I'm reading it right. The cosmetics will not be active until season 2 launches, implying that the drops occur before. So okay, so I think tomorrow let's see, how long do you have to watch for? You know, I could do something really, really funny. I could just I I literally could just turn on the stream at 7 p.m. and just put up a paint and say enjoy the drops and just leave it there. That way you guys could literally just leave it there and have the full drops by the time the season starts. I really don't understand, like, I don't understand from a marketing perspective, because doesn't EHG want people to be there on the launch? That's like a very long time ahead of when the season starts, of when people can get the drops. I mean, it's 12 plus 6, 18 hours. Is that right? No, it's 12 plus 4. 12 plus 4. 16 hours. It makes sense to you to start it earlier. So I'm asking honestly, how does that make sense? Because it will hype up the game more? Maybe, I guess maybe the thought process is if you have the drops, you'll want to log in and use them? if you say 000 is the midnight of the 17th is 1 second before the 18th. See, that's not how I interpret it at all. It's only midnight. I mean, we're getting clarification from who? Ave? Ave. Who's Ave? Midnight is the new day start. That's exactly how myself and 99% of chat interpret it, but one chatter is saying that's not right. It's Razer ZA Gaming. 000 wait. If you say midnight of the 17th, it's a second before the 18th. I think it's a second after the 16th. That is not how I interpret it at all. It also depends on a streamer being available, set up, and running with it enabled at that time. I guess I don't know what that means. If you're in the last Epoch category and you have drops enabled, don't you just start the stream, or what does that mean? Will Maxwell have an updated leveling guide for the new Warpath? You want to level with it and start Paladin? There are no plans currently to add more leveling guides than the 5 for each base class. Because you can just respec when you're done. So we just pick the fastest one for all 5 and just make a guide for that. Yeah, it honestly, if you do that, Dragoon, it will work. If that's what you do, if you just take the Warpath endgame and just try it, it'll work, especially because it's getting buffed next patch. If you say today at midnight, when will it be? When it hits midnight, when it says 12:00 a.m., it will be June or April 16th. Midnight tonight is the beginning of tomorrow. That's what midnight is. For example, Happy New Year occurs on midnight, and midnight is January 1st. think of New Year's. When it hits midnight of December 31st, it's January 1st. Okay, so as far as I understand, the drops occur tomorrow at 7 p.m. my time. So you want to know what? One way or another, I'm going to have my stream on. XLL, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. One way or another, tomorrow at 7 p.m., I'm going to have my stream on and we're going to see if the drops work. One way or the other. Simple as that. My time is CDT. So GMT -5. So if midnight, if UTC is GMT, it's 17th at midnight -5, which is the 16th at 7 p.m. That's what I'm going to do. Caddy, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to let her out, and then I'm going to do one more run. If I die, I'm going to rage quit. How's Callie doing? She's doing much better. She was very sick last week. Okay. Okay. So in conclusion, we have no idea when the drops are, and we also can't tell time. I did a Paladin speedrun yesterday. Did it in 208. You just run forward and throw javelins. Depending upon how much I hate myself after this, I might be willing to do a Paladin speedrun as well. I did one yesterday, though. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. We're going on 9.
Never been this far from the
I can't
source.
believe I'm doing this again.
No looking back now.
Hate
Time to
myself.
leave Majelka behind me.
I did the Paladin in 208,
Not happy.
which is not great, but pretty good for a first try, I guess. Not many potions. Phoenixes are gods. Actually got very good loot here. Way better than normal.
Not happening.
Way better than normal. .108 is excellent.
When you arrive, are you now come? Let me watch you fight.
Already have a 7% silver ring.
Not happening.
This is one of the best starts it might be the best start I've ever had.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
I'm never gonna get 4, so let's just go anyway.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I actually don't understand why I was doing so little damage there.
I'll see you ahead.
Not happening.
Am I done with POE2? I am. I'm absolutely done with POE2. I will never play that game ever again. No, I'll be back to POE2, of course. Last Epoch is about to start. Yeah, I mean, I'll be back. 20 health Fizz Res. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Silver Ring. More Fizz Res. Fizz Res, Fizz Res. Throw this away. Better boots. Second Silver Ring. Okay, 407 is a godly time. My only issue here is my weapon is terrible. Might have a shrine on the right. Nope. This is a much better weapon right here.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I want to hit 5 if I can. Taking me forever. Puncture here. I wish there was a way. Is there a command to move puncture to specialize it without dragging it? God, that would be so nice. Nice. Absolutely useless. I have 0 health pots here. I'm dead here. Gonna probably have to restart this run, unfortunately. Don't want a shield. I'll put this on. This is much better than mine. 702 is an unimaginably horrendous time. So not only are we very slow here, I actually think our XP is low as well. So we're slow on time, and we're slow on... We also didn't get a shrine in this zone, and we usually do, so that's too bad. So we have lost a tremendous amount of time here.
Not happening.
And I do not have good damage here. I have a horrible weapon. We do have a shrine here, throws hammers, so that's gonna help. But our luck might be turning around now, boys. Let's just attack Jim Bob here.
This way! You're here to protect the cemetery!
Not happening.
Getting really good shrines right here. It's saving the run. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to answer this.
Not happening.
All right, somebody is there's something wrong with
Not happening.
the house here. They're gonna stop by in 20 minutes and fix it for me, so that sounds great. So I gotta take a tiny break in 20 minutes. 10:12 is a horrendous time, by the way.
Not
Absolutely pathetic.
Let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Okay, Jim Bob is here. Can I get a quiver? Of course, he doesn't sell a quiver. But I can see no quiver, right? 7 movement speed.
Everything okay? What we there? You stay safe.
I guess we just go without a quiver.
Not happening.
Am I going to be in the Uber race? I will be there, but I'm playing marksman, so I have no chance of winning. 0. Like, not even 0. It's negative 5 billion.
Not happening.
Because can't survive. You can't survive all the way to Uber Aberoth with no deaths on marksman in a race. And they just say never gonna happen. Gotta realistically go either Paladin or something extremely tanky to have a real chance. I was going to go Paladin, but then I saw the Heartseeker thing, and that looks way too fun. So I was like, all right, I have to go Heartseeker, otherwise the terrorists win. I haven't made the updated one yet, Fusion, because there's too many changes to the game. I need the game to actually update, and then I will fix the filters, so I'll give you a new one. In the leveling guides that I'm posting, though, I have updated those loot filters.
Not happening. Not happening.
the best that I can for the next patch. It's gonna take me a moment to fix it for the to make the universal filter work on the next patch. It's gonna take me a bit, but I will do it. It'll be a priority early on.
Not happening.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing. The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Not happening.
Raya.
What a bad spawn. Holy.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. Lena. I'm so sorry.
All right, 1503 is is fine. Let's buy the better bow right here. Actually, I think I want to salve. Actually, I don't have a discovery. Let's use the old bow, I think. Well, I couldn't see what affix my old bow had. 18 fizz. It's probably gonna be about the same. I think actually the gray one might have been better.
I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different.
I want to shatter the other one, I think. Yeah, let's just shatter it. Okay. Okay, my damage looks fine for now. Stuff dies when I shoot it, it's good enough. I understand here. Okay. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
We have a shrine here. Oof. This is absolutely not what we wanted. Just trying to stay on top of my XP a bit here. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Farewell.
Okay. Do I know if in Last Epoch with Wazdi, can we attack while moving or will we stop? Well, there's an option in the game, I think, to I know they have this in POE2. I'm certain that they have it in Last Epoch as well, whether you want to keep moving or stop attacking when you use something. I think it's just a matter of, I would imagine it just matters which setting you pick there. But I haven't gotten to try it, so I don't know that for sure. But that's how, that I would expect that it would work whichever way you want it to based upon that option. Is this game like POE2? Not really, no. Not really. I don't know. Do you guys think this game is like POE2? I don't know. They feel very different to me when I play them. This game reminds you of Hades? Hades is a roguelike, right? Shouldn't be too Hades-like.
Not happening.
You, the gods have long left this world, but their memory.
You know that these idols blow if neither of them are colored red, but I wonder if my loot filter is not working. I think my loot filter might not be working here, even though it's enabled. I'm gonna switch off and switch back on it. Will I post my speedrun filter? I already did this morning. I already did. It's up. It's on YouTube. Filter is in the guide. Take the Kniffy. Increase in damages over time. I absolutely want that. Okay, we're playing well here. I think this is the strongest. This is the strongest shrine. Holy meteors.
That was close. Not happening.
It's pretty stupidly good.
Not happening.
Take this heavy quiver, take the sacrificial knife. RuneScape Wilds is out. By the way, guys, now that I heard Wilds, whatever happened to Monster Hunter Wilds? I gotta be honest, like, I'm sure this is gonna offend some people, and I'm sorry, but I thought Monster Hunter Wilds was, like, I don't know, I can't say the worst because I played, like, shitty mobile games, but it was, like, truly for me one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I hated it. I thought it was so garbage. It's the best-selling game of the year. And dude, I've never played anything worse than I mean I literally have, but Monster Hunter Wilds for me is I don't know. It's not the best game. Yeah, I'd never played any Monster Hunter before. Everyone was saying how great Monster Hunters are. And everybody was like, I can't wait for you to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I was like genuinely excited. I'm like, all right, so many people love this genre. I'm gonna love this. I'm probably gonna love this game. Oh my god. I played with Sarah, my brother, and Hog. And me, Sarah, and Lee, my brother, probably gave it like actually a 0, like a 0. And I don't know how Hog felt about it, but I don't think I ever saw him play it again, so Hog couldn't have been that favorable either. I don't know. I heard RuneScape Wilds and I thought of Monster Hunter Wilds and had some PTSD right there. Monster Hunter Wilds is a video game of all time. Out of all the video games ever made, it certainly is one of them. I'm just gonna... Callie. Right back, guys. Hey guys, sorry, I had a golden opportunity there that I had to take. One of my buddies came over, and he is a god of being Mr. Fix-It, and he said, "If you have any issues around the house, show me what they are, and I'll fix all of them." I said, "Well then, okay." So I was just showing him some stuff. Vince was keeping you entertained? Oh God, never been more terrified. All right, I gotta get back to where I was. I remember where I was, I'm pretty sure. I was in here, wasn't I? I was fighting Jim Bob. And then I went through the portal. Was I here maybe? I was right by the boss. Rax, do you ever sleep? No. Oh, yeah, I'm right up here. I'm right up here. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. I was fighting Jim Bob over here. Let me go get the shrine. Let's just start it. Go. Drops Aphic shards. Thanks, Satan. Clicked it 15 times last Epoch. I've been playing for 2 seconds and I'm already furious. God, I can't wait to actually pick shit up. Oh my God, I just give up. I give up picking up anything. So broken, man. It's okay. It's being fixed. Just let it go, Ryan. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Use your breathing techniques. I'm gonna be kicked in 1 second. You gotta be fisting me. Or no. That's okay. That's when it kicked me earlier, right? Okay. Okay, it looks like our time here is extremely terrible. I actually didn't even realize that these guys could drop loot. They like never dropped me anything. Looks like I have pretty good damage here, actually. We have a shrine over here. Let's go get it. Oh, wait, those barrels have stuff in them? Rose hammers. Love that. I jumped over the wall and nothing happened. Right. Throw them hammers, boys. Okay. This is my slowest time ever, kind of by far.
What a shame.
It was a very good fight.
But it's done is done.
Yeah, I did the passive quest, but still, even with the passive quest, I should never be at... I should never be at 32 minutes. That's a dismal performance. Let's actually put our Falcon on this time.
That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality.
Is there any trial or something for the game?
Not happening.
Oh, I see what you mean by trial. Like, I don't know of a trial for this game. Steam has the 2-hour rule, right? If you play a game, if you refund a game within 2 hours, you can refund it, right? If you're gonna try Last Epoch for 2 hours, though, I would certainly recommend doing it after the update.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, the servers might have a complete meltdown. They said in the post that they think that they're ready, but they wisely said that sometimes things go wrong. How many runs have I finished through the campaign on hardcore? A lot.
Not happening.
Maybe like 7. I mean, I can easily just do the campaign and live. If I like slow down by, let's say, 10 minutes and just go slow, I can live. I'm just trying to do it, trying to balance going very, very fast while staying alive. Striking that perfect balance is not, it's not free. It's challenging. You're thinking about downloading D4 again? Guys, do we have is there a priest in the chat? We need an exorcism for Daisy. She thought about playing Diablo 4. No, why are you thinking about playing D4, Daisy? I'm not even asking this as a joke. I haven't actually looked. Does Diablo 4 still have like viewers and streamers on Twitch, or I'm not even asking that like I'm asking honestly. I haven't looked.
Not happening.
11 fizz res.
Not happening. Not happening.
220, 217 viewers. Yeah, that is not a high number. The top viewer had 18. That's actually worse than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be that bad.
Not happening.
That's not good. $200 viewers, huh? Oh, I'm not throwing umbral blades. I was like, why am I doing 0 damage? It's because I'm not using the skill. I think I might actually be dead here.
Not happening.
I'm stunned.
Not happening.
Amulet of Life. Damage over time, crit, poison on hit. This run is going horribly. I'm very, very weak. I have super low health, super low fizz res. My gear blows. I'm wearing a body armor with 0 things on it. Elon would not be proud. POE1 has 133. Jesus. I have never played Grim Dawn. I haven't.
Not happening.
I have heard good things. I'm just dead here. I don't have any health and I don't have any fizz res. I don't know what's happened with my gear.
Not happening.
I keep jumping backwards. I don't know why. I'll take... You know, you can craft your gear with fizz res. The problem with that, my friend, I know that you can craft your gear. Problem with that is I don't have many affix shards and I don't have good gear to craft on. So if I craft on a piece of shit and then I find something slightly usable that I could craft on for the rest of the campaign, then when I swap, I can't craft on it. So it's when you... Everything is a little bit different, guys, when you're playing hardcore and when you're playing at the speed of light. I think you're probably used to playing under much better circumstances than I'm playing on. Where you probably killed a couple of goblins, you have some actual gear, you have some actual affixes. I don't have jack shit. I mean, this is better than mine. Take it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Why does it keep throwing me backwards? Oh, you were saying that to make fun of POE2's crafting system? Yeah, you want to know what? I really miss the crafting bench, man. I think the crafting bench was great. When I heard when they said they had a meeting and they decided to remove the crafting bench, I was like, excuse me, sir? This helmet is pretty decent, so now we can pump it here. 21 fizz res, very, very impressive.
Not happening. Not happening.
You cannot Heartseeker as a falconer. You can't. It requires 30 points in the marksman tree. Is Shuriken OP confirmed? I haven't thrown, it's on my bar, but I haven't thrown one Shuriken.
Not happening.
Is it OP next patch, do you mean? I don't know, probably not. Or did you not mean Shuriken? Did you mean the Umbral Blade that I'm throwing because it looks like a Shuriken? Is that what you meant? Umbral Blades are god tier. The actual skill Shuriken is not, as far as I know. I don't think I've ever heard of an endgame Shuriken build or anything.
Not happening.
I look forward to the day where I have more than 267 health.
Not happening.
Rejuvenating Jade Ring of Remedy.
That was close.
Oh, what? Why do they have things that hit for 200 plus damage in the second act? I don't understand. Do they balance the game around paladins?
Not happening.
Because they expect you to have gear? Wait a minute. You guys have gear? Jesus.
Not happening.
Must be nice. Elon will level for me. Will Elon actually level for me, or will his team level for me? Okay, this is way better than mine.
Not happening.
I could use decoy. I usually don't use decoy because I ain't got no time for that.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
That guy, did you see that? He almost 100 O'd me instantly. Just a little attack, almost 100 O'd me.
Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, I think we're doing very, very terribly here. Very terribly, like in every way. There's one area we're doing well in. One. We do very good damage. Want to get below the goblin to make him run up. Or just kill him instantly, that also works.
Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
Okay, that's good. Wonder if I have... Oh, killing this guy for sure. I actually... I don't get it. I don't get how these guys are living. Okay, I got a ring of life with physical res. Oh my god, yes. Okay, we're gonna lose some time here. But I imagine the benefits are just outrageous. Dodge rating, necrotic res. The necrotic res could be good for the next zone. So let's do that for the next zone. What else am I gonna do here? So my necrotic res is getting better. That should give me a much better shot at the next act than we had last time. So let's take 2 seconds to make this a little bit better. I can 19 health, 28 health. Let's go with 28 health. Let's go with 19 health. And then let's grab health and the necrotic res. Now let's start salvaging everything. Garbage. Here's a simple test. Just drop everything on the ground. This is much better than this. Drop everything on the ground. If it doesn't show up, then it's garbage. Then we take what's left. 22 health, 5 cast speed. This is just straight up worse. And now let's just start shattering everything. There we go. Now we're in a much better... We should be in a much better spot. I need to craft on the new ring that I put on. Let's craft a bit here. Let's pump this necrotic res. Okay. And then we craft on the new ring as well. T3. Okay. I need another ring. I need another one. Let's go Falconer. Falconer here. Okay. I just gained 100 health. And I gained some more resistances.
Too easy. Not happening.
Okay, I'm going very slow here.
Not happening.
Okay, I just hit the boss for 4,000 damage. That's pretty insane. Okay. My gears should be in place here. I should... Melee damage, health regen. Don't need either of those. Dodge rating, crit elemental damage with a terrible base. Don't need that either. I need a better ring is what I need. I'm sure I have a discovery at this point, don't I? There we go. Health fizz res? That doesn't get any better than that. I need a new belt. Do I have any shatters? No. I don't need to shatter this ever. Okay.
I see. Not happening.
Okay. This should be good. I only have 36 fizz res.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
All right. Pretty nervous, actually. I don't know why. Today has really shaken my confidence. I feel like I'm actually a better player at this than I ever have been, but the results have not been there. The results have absolutely not been there, so it can't be true, really. I feel like I'm significantly better, actually.
Not happening.
I don't need that. I need a Chris.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. At 27, I can put on a Chris. Hopefully we can find 2 of them by then. We have been very lucky lately. We have found them pretty regularly. Do I think they'll add console support to Last Epoch? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they're working on it right now. One thing about it, though, guys, one thing to keep in mind is Last Epoch is a small studio, and I'm sure that they don't have infinite money. So I think they literally said this in one of their blog posts, like the success of season 2 will impact how the future for them goes, which is very logical. So
Not happening.
I'm really hoping that it goes very well for them. I think that they deserve it,
Not happening.
even though I'm raging all the time about getting my ass kicked and not picking up items. I think this game's pretty great, actually. It's like, it's honestly like PoE. It's like it's a success story from a bunch of gamers just wanting to get together and make a video game. You gotta root for that,
Not happening.
really. Unless you're Satan, that is.
Not happening. Not Not happening.
Okay. Is optimization of the game good in PoE? It's so bad. I would say it's something that they're constantly working on.
Not happening.
Seems decent to me. It's probably about to get a hell of a lot better on Thursday. They said that there's lots of optimization updates. I'll tell you one thing that I would like to do, that I would like, is DLSS. DLSS would really help me in the end game play on like ultra settings and still keep my super high frame rate.
Not happening. Not happening.
One thing that I better start looking for is a source of poison resistance. If I don't have that, things are not going to be fun for me.
Not happening. Not happening.
So this is the first zone that a Chris can drop in, I believe. Yes. So every elite that we see, we better kill it. And try to get a Chris here.
Not happening.
Because that is a colossal damage increase.
Not happening.
There it is. Boom. Easy. I have another one. Oop. Insane damage.
Not happening.
So I can wear it now. So let's go here. It's almost perfect. And I just rolled crit multi on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that I've got that, now I will die instantly, by the way. I'm sure. Time to squander it all. Another one. There we go. That's it. I got another one. Okay.
They won't forget that one.
These monsters are about to get tomahawked. Let's see which one has a higher crit multi here.
Not happening.
Take all of those. Now I want to find some gold rings.
Not happening.
All right, let's check these two Chris's. Which one is better? That one's good. This one for sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so powerful. It's unbelievable how strong we're gonna be. I have weapons like that can literally take you to empowered monoliths. I don't even need another weapon. I can go all the way to empowered monoliths with these weapons. These are probably the best two weapons I've had ever. But my defense blows is the problem.
Not happening.
So I'm trying to move forward while killing
Not happening.
without dying. Not so easy. Wait, I need that armor. Yes, yes, it's happening. Oops. This is beautiful. This is way better than mine. Certainly. Even came with fizz res on it. Sometimes dreams do come true.
Not happening.
Now I have capped fizz res. God, I love life. Okay, that problem is solved.
Not happening.
How's my poison res? 11. Alright, I gotta figure out which item has poison res on it and pump it.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
How's my lightning res? 13. Oh yeah, I just have way too much damage. I can't do jack shit to me. That was very good. Alright, I'm in good shape here. Okay. Alright. What has poison res on it? Anything?
Actually,
Poison res.
pressing.
T4.
Where are we?
T4 health. Is this actually my belt? You gotta be fisting me. It's fine. Let's just chaos this off, see if we can get poison res or something. Fire res is decent. Endurance, not what I wanted. Let's chaos that. Necrotic, okay, whatever. I can have this for later. 16 health, I'll take 16 health. Poison res, beautiful. Okay. Here we go. I need to get some potions. I cannot get poisoned here. I have 38 poison res, capped fizz res, and I one-shot everything. Take these health pots. Okay, I have 2 poison stacks on me, but I don't have the devastating poison bob. There's one particular attack here. It looks like a marijuana leaf that just pretty much instantly signals the death of your character. Every time I level up, I get 10. I get 8 health plus 10. I get 18 health every time I level up. So next patch it'll be 20, but right now it's 18. 18 per level. So I will absolutely take it.
Not happening.
Okay, that's a huge level right there.
Not happening.
I have 0 health pots. Okay. Alright, I'm 7 minutes behind, but that's okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to finish this in sub 2 hours. Because this run that you're watching me do is very safe. This is the safe version. This is me trying to play like a little baby, you know, just trying to go very slow and stay alive and not be a dumbass. Killing almost every monster in every zone just to maintain my XP.
They won't forget
Whereas normally I would just be running in a straight line forward. So I can just move on here. I'm alright. Skipping that goblin. I have almost everything that I need now. What I actually need are more levels so I can craft everything to T5 health. Okay, there's a lot of Jim Bobs on me. Let's throw a lot of shadow daggers here. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Here we go. The guy who killed me last time.
Not happening. Not happening.
You got to kill every Jim Bob before you fight Jim Bob here. We're going to be killing all of them. Here he is. Here's Jim Bob. My damage is way too high. He's already dead.
Not happening.
I'm actually Satan right now.
Not happening.
Dude, that guy did not die. How good is this armor? 4% increased health. The implicit is good as well.
Not happening.
Tempting. I just hit that guy for 7,000 damage. 7,000 damage. Okay. Okay. I knew it. Once I got those two Chris's, the implicit is way too high. The affixes were really good. Absolutely shit on. Alright. Well, I have 600 health. 600 health is actually decent.
Not happening.
Okay, I'm just gonna go real slow here. Nice and easy. We just go nice and easy, kill all the archers. Sometimes you get a shrine there. I didn't get one though. I mean, he's already dead. It's over. I'm not even gonna look at that Chris. I don't need another one. What's this? This is a very challenging boss that I'm gonna fight next. And I have gotten in such huge trouble fighting this boss. And I found the best strategy that I've seen by far is just overwhelming Zerg damage. That's what we're gonna do. Here we are. Smoke bomb. Attack, 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 attack. Nope, 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 gone. If you let that boss live and keep summoning its ads, they murder you. I have to port anyway. The Phoenix won't stay with me. You came in from Lalcohol's raid. You watched a few of my videos. and you like my content, my man, thank you, my dude. My content's pretty good as long as I can pick up my items and as long as I'm not dying. It's when I die and when I can't pick up items that I lose my mind and I act like Jack from The Shining. What can we do here? I'm already capped on Fizz Res. Let's just take more res where we can. Don't need any of that. Okay, I can do T5 melee fire later. God damn it. What level? 35. Man. Level 35 and level 36. Let's chaos this, see what we get. Void res. I'll take it. Okay. Need to be 36. At 36, I can T5 both of my rings. What faction am I going? I always play SSF. Always. Am I going to check the remnant eggs for an early dragon song? That would be the smart thing to do. I probably won't. I'm like Marco Rubio. Did you guys ever see when Marco Rubio got off of his talking points and then, well, who was it? Chris Christie literally buried him into oblivion? When I get off my talking points, I get very discombobulated like Marco Rubio. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you want to see someone get buried into oblivion, into the shadow realm, just Google Chris Christie versus Marco Rubio. You'll never forget the day that you saw that video. Yeah, let's dispel. Yeah, let's dispel this notion that, yeah, exactly. Anyway, if you've seen that video, what I just said is probably really funny. If you haven't seen it, then you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. My point is I don't practice going for the eggs. And if I'm speed running in hardcore, I need to do exactly what I know. I'm afraid if I run over in the eggs and I spawn something that I'm not used to fighting, it's just going to kill me. Chris Christie is the worst governor we ever had. But remember, guys, it has nothing to do with politics. It's got nothing to do with Republicans. It's got nothing to do with Democrats. It's got nothing to do with who's a good governor. It has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with there was a debate and Chris Christie ended Marco Rubio. He ended him. It's over. If you haven't seen the video, you have to watch it. You will literally cringe and melt in your seat as he buries him into the shadow realm. It was something to behold for sure.
Not happening. Greetings.
Why bring up Marco Rubio? Because someone asked me if I'm going to go grab the eggs. And I was making the most perfect analogy that's ever been made in the history of the internet, where I said I'm like Marco Rubio, and if I get off my talking points, then I'm doomed. That's the greatest analogy I've ever made in my entire life.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
I actually don't know. I really actually don't know anything about Marco Rubio's like political stances or what he's done. I'm not educated on the subject. All I'm educated on is what happened in that debate. I'm watching it, reporting back soon. Watch it. Yeah. You will remember the day when Chris Christie Thanos'd Marco Rubio.
Not happening.
Is there a never sync equivalent for the leak start? You mean like the loot filters? So every max roll guide has a loot filter in it, so that's good. I have a universal filter that, well, I mean, chat can correct me if I'm wrong. It is my chat, so I guess they're more favorable toward me. But I have a pretty popular, I would say, loot filter. The problem is I need the game. I need it to. Give me a second. What do I want to do? I need the, what's happening here? I need the, update to come out so then I can update my loot filter. And once it's out, okay, let's try the tech. A guy told me a secret on this boss. Let's see if it works. I'm going to try it right now. After he dies, he said, you can just port. I don't understand. You have to walk through the door, or how does this work? Okay, so this looks like you have to scroll to the waypoint. Let me pause the timer because I'm not understanding. What do you do? Sorry. On the right side. Right-hand side of the map. Zoom in on the Rustlands. This is the next area. This is Act 6. Oh, okay. Let's see, does this work? Okay, that does work. It does work. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually huge. I messed it up, but if I had done it right, I would have saved 30 seconds. Nice. Good job. Thank you.
Not happening.
Okay. That's just 30 free seconds. There's no other way to say it. It's just 30 seconds saved, period. I almost golded that split as well. This is always famous last words, but I don't think anything here can kill me. Famous last words, but by the way, I have a big time save coming up of at least a minute, if not 2. I have a big time save coming up here.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I wonder how many people know about that, I wonder how many people know about that, skip. I guess not that many. I didn't know about it. Let's see here. Fire res, fire res.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Could go get that shrine, but that shrine is the wrong way, and I don't really... Give me this gold ring, by the way. And now I have double gold rings on. So now I have 51 cold res.
Not happening. Not happening.
This is actually going to be... I'm feeling pretty confident now. I have close to capped fizz res. I have close to capped cold res, which is what I need next. I have... I only have 500 health. That's not good. I thought I had 600 health.
Not happening.
Now here, the trick is to walk forward right here to drag them. Very nice. That dragging worked well.
Not happening.
Oh, you can skip it? You don't have to save that guy? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? No. Really? Jesus, I'm never saving that guy ever again. That guy can kiss my ass.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I have the best playlist on Twitch. You damn right I do. But question, do I have to walk down here in the town? Can I just walk forward, or do I have to talk to this guy? You have to come down here. Okay. Okay. Now here's where I saved the huge amount of time. There. Normally, I have to go do a quest back there. But I don't think I have to... Because does that quest give one passive point? Is that all it gives? I hope so. If it also gives idle slots, I'm screwed. If it just gives a passive point, then I just saved a bunch of time.
Not happening.
Like a bunch of time. It's just one passive point. Yeah, there we go.
Happening.
I should gold split this.
Not happening.
All right. I think I should be able to gold split this.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Callie. She's having a nightmare. I gotta wake her up.
Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest.
I've been expecting you.
You should have been there.
I've heard of your power. No more pain. Why are you here?
Not happening.
Now's our chance.
There it is. Gold split.
Oh gods, where am I now? Not happening. Is that smoke in the distance?
Okay, I can absolutely die here. So when I do this zone, we are gonna go nice and easy.
Not happening.
Actually, can I... Oh, I forgot. I swapped them both out already. Okay. That's why I lost so much health.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Can use the 1.1 filter for 1.2. I think it will work at least initially. The only issue is I think my old filter hides all set items. You don't want to hide all set items. That would be the
I do not have much longer. Go north.
the one thing you don't want to do. And some of the idols that are going to be really good are different. And yeah, the idols will be different as well.
Not happening.
But Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortis is
Not happening.
Yes. Farewell.
Do I think that Last Epoch is better than PoE2? I like both games. I like them both. Last Epoch is a fully released game
Not happening.
that is releasing essentially its 1-year update. Path of Exile 2 is in its second patch of its early access. So I think Last Epoch is certainly the more complete game right now, but how good will it be? Oh my god. Okay, so that's a terrible unintended side effect of this. Oh my god, that almost got me killed.
Not happening.
I like them both, man.
Not happening.
But if you want me to literally answer the question, which one do I think is better right now? I think on Thursday, if the patch goes well, I think Last Epoch is in a better state than PoE2. It's honestly difficult to argue in PoE2's favor. Like, really. They have PoE2 has better graphics.
Not happening.
You could argue it has a better campaign thus far. That's about it. Last Epoch certainly has better crafting. They have way more builds. Way more. The skill trees are more polished in Last Epoch. Last Epoch, I don't think is... The endgame is expanding here. I don't think it's going to be better than PoE1's endgame, but I would say most people would say it's better than PoE2's currently.
Not happening.
Yeah, I went a different path. I went the max roll recommended path. Max roll recommended path doesn't have aerial assault for this act, which makes me want to kick a kitty, if I'm being completely honest. Almost got one-shotted by the blizzard.
Not happening.
You want to know what PoE2 does have? By the way, did you see that? I just hit that guy. I just hit that goblin for 26k. You want to know what PoE2 does have? When you click on the items, it picks it up. That's nice. I do like picking up my items. That has been a favorite of mine. You ever picked up an item in Last Epoch? I sure as shit haven't. I can't pick it up. Sad Patrol. Interesting lyrics, Mr. Hetfield.
Not happening. Not happening.
What's better, Sentinel or Heartseeker for the ultimate meta? I think the Sentinel is going to be stronger. I think the Heartseeker is going to be cooler. So what do you value more, swag or whether you can kill Uber Aberoth quicker? I have according to how it's described, people who have actually fought Uber Aberoth, they're saying like almost none of us are going to even kill him. Like we don't even have a chance. Even if you have like the entry fee into trying the boss is a god tier character. That's where it begins. You can step in if you have a god character. And then comes the difficult part, like I don't know. They're saying he's stupidly hard. Okay, guys, silence in the chat, please. Have a big boss fight right here. Thank you.
Not happening. Not happening.
All right. Oh, ooh, ooh. I'll tell you what, not having aerial assault costs me so much XP in Act 7.
You're alive, but what? You know what?
It's probably the biggest loss is because it makes your movement skill your damage skill. And when those things align, well, I'm used to killing the entire act instead of skipping it.
Not happening.
It's got to be this way, right?
Not happening. Not happening.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Not happening.
Which tell me more. Mortal Emperor on our journey.
It's kind of weird. I almost gold splitted this. I almost gold splitted Act 7 without aerial assault, but I lost at least a full level of XP.
Honest, I can't imagine.
Not happening.
Yes. Farewell.
So last league, Jesus. Okay, there's too many lasts here. Last league of last epoch. Last league of last epoch. Jesus. Last epoch, yeah. Lizard was in first place in hardcore, and he was exactly at this moment. Yeah, 15 of 15 of 8 of 8. He was exactly at this moment at 1 hour and 2 hours and 21 minutes. Now, I think everybody has just naturally just gotten faster. But this is 30 minutes, faster than the person who was in first last season. This isn't the end of the campaign, but this is where you stop. Yeah, the thing about monos is I would want to... I'm going to go the other route. I'm going to go aerial assault first. I'm going to spec aerial assault first. I mean, I'm not even close. Look how far I am away from this. The end boss. So, all right. There's going to be questions. I'm going to have to explain this in a very sophisticated program so you guys can understand paint. So here's the thing. There's a few things that you can get in the campaign that you... Well, I guess it's up to you. You don't have to get any of them, but one of them is pretty mandatory. You either have to pick SSF or trade, right? Now, this requires you to go to chapter 9, the last chapter. You also need all of your idols and your passives. The fastest that you can do this is where I am, chapter 7. You can also get +1 to all stats. This is from the final boss in chapter 9. Yeah, we don't need a 4 and a 5. Those are the 3 things. This one is mandatory. You need this. This one I would say is mandatory. This one is meh. So what you can do, you have a couple of choices. If you are playing softcore and you're the ultimate god racer of raciness, what you will do is you'll get to oracles in chapter 5, and then you'll just go to the end game. What you will be missing is you will be missing everything. You won't have your faction. You won't have all the idols and passives. You won't have +1 all stats. When you get a lightless arbor, or no, a temporal sanctum key in the end game, you can run the dungeon to skip to chapter 9. One dungeon, skip to chapter 9, then you get this right away. Then it's up to you. Again, if you're racing, you'd probably just go back to the end game once you get SSF or trade, and then you go back. So a much more balanced way to do it is instead to go to chapter 7. Because if you go to chapter 7, if you look at my times here, the difference between me being at oracles at like, let's say, an hour 20, and me having all full power is only 31 minutes. It's only 31-minute difference. So you lose half an hour, but you gain full power. And that matters a lot when you first get into your monoliths. Then you do the same thing. When you get a Temporal Sanctum key, you skip to Chapter 9, and then you get your SSF. I think my OBS is crashing.